First, hey, what's up, Darnazan? First indeed, man. We're just getting set back up here. What's up, what's up? How's it going? My streak is not going to be ruined by someone on vacation. True. But I'm being forced to go to work socializing, though, ugh. But at least afternoon. Oh, a work socializing thing? Gross. Happy belated birthday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So far, nothing. How hungover are you? I actually feel really good right now. Not hungover at all, actually. I only had a couple of drinks because I knew this morning I was going to have to get up and go to a doctor's appointment. 4 hour stream watching V sit and be okay. Yes. Like right as I signed in, I got some messages that I'm just trying to check right now. By the way, how's the sound and everything? Do you guys hear the music? Do you guys hear me just fine? Cuz I finally have things set up. So my like the music and everything doesn't upload to the VOD. So we can kind of just play whatever. Music Mac is fine, music is very quiet. Okay. Can always turn things up just a little bit. I want my Care Bears music. Yes, indeed. Music still needs upping a little bit? Okay. Everything is on like its own little. I can actually individually control things now, which is really nice. Let's give that 5 minutes and see how it goes. Okay. Okie dokie. Honestly, I don't even really know what I'm going to do today. Start another Bard persona. Really messed up my set trios. Oh, you started another Bard persona? I wonder why it messed things up. Suddenly you have a persona 30 levels lower than the two support classes paired with it. Okay, yeah, that would probably mess things up. We should be good to go here in just a couple minutes, guys. Man, I didn't think that updating my settings with OBS was going to mess with this many things. He's been watching other request streams and copying them, just sitting and not talking. Dude, that's like the thing to do. That's definitely the thing to do. Look at my tits, but I'm a gamer, really? Stream? Oh, yeah. Impressive tits, thank you. I think they're quite good. They're kind of green and blue, but I like those streams. You can tell they're a gamer because the game window is really tiny, but everything else is like full blown in your face. Sir, this cleric is not level 1. It was. It was when I made that title like 2 days ago. I feel it's called, I think it's called false advertisement these days. False advertising. Report to the PTA, the Parent Teacher Association. He went 1 to 20 in Crescent Reach. I saw the VOD. Have to defend V's honor. Yes, I did. Was the only cleric on no alteration skills solo. He could not cast any. Hey, hey, hey. Look at this alteration. You got it. Pray I don't report it to the HOA. Not the Homeowners Association. Okay. V's been to a guildmaster? Nuh-uh. It just so happens that some of my skills are, just barely over 100. Don't worry about why. Don't worry about why. See? I didn't even fizzle there. We know why and how. Nuh-uh. Okay, we were actually in Velks, I think. I don't remember checking. Let me go check to see what the other hot zones are. Since we're going to be using a mercenary on this guy, we're going to want to go to hot zones to kind of make up the lack of EXP or the EXP loss. Let me check with my druid real quick. 55 innovation, 60 Veksar. Oh, holy shit, really? You're right. Innovation, Veksar. Velks was the hot zone for 50. Was a few days ago. Okay. Well, we're gonna go to Velks until we can get high enough to go to. Actually, we could probably just go straight to Veksar, right? Let's just go to Veksar. That seems like that's gonna be the spot. Might come with. Come on along if you wanna. Yeah, that's kind of an open invitation. If anybody's around the same level, if you want to come join. This is actually really nice with this like whole new setup. There's the music is way louder for me, and it's about the same for you guys as it was before. Because beforehand, I felt like I had to keep it pretty low. And as long as everything saves to the VOD properly, I think we'll be okay. We'll be like a real streamer. You have to come up with a catchphrase to be a real streamer. Uh, um, Pickle Rick, something something. Either that or you have to have an only. I guess I'll just go with an OnlyFans. OnlyFans sounds easier, to be quite honest. Good enough. The really top tier streamers do both. Does that mean that I can have like a crotch pick cam? I don't even have to show face; it just goes straight to the bulge. Yeah, but with the catchphrase. Damn it. Ah shit, it's live EverQuest again. What's up, Conscript? Indeed, it's live EverQuest again. We'll play on an emulated server. Mm, when there's an emulated server that is like just like live EverQuest, but like 200% bonus EXP. I would stop playing live EverQuest for that. There's an emulated WoW server you want to try? Like what? Which one is that? Should do an expansion. Should do a full expansion run through sometime of what? Classic EverQuest? It's called Ascension? Yeah, Project Ascension. Like every expansion? Ooh. Watching some YouTube. So Hamjack, yeah, good old Hamjack. Want to try and learn a bit more about live. Hamjack will teach you quite a bit. I've watched a lot of his stuff too. Elsewhere, can you do me a favor and set my gladiator to main tank, please? All right, let's see what we get here. So no potion, we're getting 9%. Actually sucks ass. I didn't learn anything except LOL. Good luck if you're not an Necro in SK. I mean, it's not entirely wrong. Live EverQuest these days, it can be very difficult and very overwhelming, but like I said, like all of it can be fixed simply just by playing with people. And not to sound like the EverQuest developers when I say like, just play with people, but you really do have to pick like a populated server, you have to find a decent guild, play with people, and I'm still useless. No, you're not. You handle the loot table for us. He recently did a paladin playthrough with the box group. That's the thing about his content. He plays as someone who 6 boxes, which is quite different. Yeah. People, who the fuck wants to play an MMO with people? What is this, communist Russia? In communist Russia, game plays you. I have until Sunday to learn a new solo, or my guitar instructor is going to mock me relentlessly for an hour, and I haven't even started yet. Well, dude, you better get to learning. Problem with playing with other humans is then I have to listen to their opinions and fake laugh so they feel included. No, that's why you don't play with Discord. Boom. I thought the music was a little bit loud. That's perfect. Either mic up a little or music down a little. Okay, perfect. Music down. Let me know how that is elsewhere. I'm too busy watching the variety feat stream. I haven't done a feat stream before, but I mean, there's a first time for everything. With the right amount of money, anything is possible. Oh, that's a named. He's level 50. The glorious thing of having a mercenary with a shit ton of AAs is that it affects low-level mercenaries too, so it kind of makes this even easier mode. This guy's doing like no damage. Why are leveling the honest way and not buying... Oh, why am I leveling the honest way and not buying a 100 level heroic? I've never done that. Only once or twice. I mean, the paladin is 100% a purchased heroic. It was technically a free heroic boost that I had, but I put him right to 100 and just haven't locked him in since then. What trouble are we getting into now? What's up, Pixel? You know, just murderizing a little bit. It is a kitty, indeed. Is it a bard? Are you a bard? You're a bard, right? He's a bard. Elsewhere, you can pull for me. I get to go full passenger princess again. Nothing much. Stayed home from work today. Was thinking of starting a teak tune, maybe. Very nice, dude. Hell yeah. Because he has a Persona Twink Power fantasy addiction. No. When you word it as a Twink Power addiction, it makes it sound like something else. Hulk, 7 stream streak, dude. Let's go, man. Twink Power bottom addiction. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's why I wasn't on at all yesterday for my birthday. We're all allowed to make bad decisions in life and learn. So, are you gonna make a Teak character? Yeah, Pixel. I already have one, so I'm always looking for company in hell. That's a good enough answer. Play live today. Join Emar now, infidels. Here, let me pin that message. Every time Double says that, I gotta make sure I pin the message. Thought of starting one from nothing really bothers me. For $18, you can start one with 60k plat. Also true. Let's go up here. Is the sound still good elsewhere? Or anybody else? Let me know if the music or anything is too loud, not loud enough. Good morning, everyone. What's up, Double? Hopefully this should be the last time I ever, like, have stream sound changes that I have to worry about messing with. We'll let you know if out of balance. Okay, cool. We're listening to Final Fantasy battle music while battling in EverQuest. While there's a Final Fantasy MMO rated top in the world around the corner. Big energy. It's almost like I'm trying to convert you guys to Final Fantasy gamers. Just like one game at a time. You already are? Well, good. I love Final Fantasy 14. Since ARR, same. Well, okay, so I started at ARR, and then I quit whenever Heavensward dropped, and I came back around the time Shadowbringers came back. Final Fantasy was great until 12. Yeah, and then it was awesome. 12 is amazing, and I'll hear nothing otherwise. My favorites are 8 and 10. Conscript, you're one of my new favorites, by the way. You can stick around. 12 was good when it was remade to the Zodiac Age. That was pretty good too. Waiting for an FF7 online, if ever. I don't think we'll ever get an FF7 online. The closest we're going to get is the crossover streams, or the crossover versions in FF14, I think. How about I never played FF? Yeah, that's really strange, Pixel. That's pretty strange. Wait, we went back the wrong way. My bad. FF9 was the best PS1 FF. Mm, definitely disagreed. 9 is like the worst in the series as far as I'm concerned. We're fighting. 100%. 9 had really dumb graphics. It had the whole storyline, I think, was just completely not good. How many personas do you have maxed out? 2 on this character. Final Fantasy VIII had triple triad, Squall, and the best GF summons ever. Yeah, the Guardian Forces. FF8 is the best. Top tier. FF10 had Blitzball. Yep. I even have the Blitzball soundtrack on this playlist. Nine was too cutesy. It was definitely a lot of things. It just wasn't good. Literally me and Variety of Order like Tom Hanks and Wilson. Wilson! Just do me a favor and don't knock me overboard and leave me out to sea. Just do me a favor and don't do that, okay? FF6 was the best FF of all time? Hardly. It was before 7, so therefore it's crap. I would only do that if the door couldn't hold only one person, Jack. But the door was big enough for 2 people. They've even been over the science. They've decided this. Per the science, it was big enough for 2 people. Specifically proven that Rose is a murderer. Yep. Elsewhere, do you have a DPS mercenary by chance? Something that we can use to speed this up a little bit? Didn't really matter since Chrono Trigger is the best. Is better than all FFs combined. Tank is loaded. Okay. If you want to switch to a tank, I can switch to a melee DPS, just so we can kind of speed things up. I know we'll lose EXP, but we'll get it faster with how fast we'll be killing. One of those things is just better. Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross were awesome. They were really good, but hear me out. Legend of the Dragoon. Legend of the Dragoon, super, super underrated. If anything, we should get a remake of Legend of Dragoon. There was a remaster put out on PS5. It wasn't. I mean, kind of, but it wasn't really good enough. It's like a. I don't know. I'm looking for like a high quality remaster, something like FF8. Can I fucking switch, please, game? What do you mean I'm not in fast? There we go. Finally. Legend of the Crab Rangoon. I mean, that sounds like a fun game. Does it have sweet and sour sauce to dip it into? Crab Rangoon 2? I mean, if it's got... What happened to... You can be my pooler? Oh, okay, well. Sorry. You may continue to be my pooler. See, this is way faster. On early today. What's up, rhinos? Don't matter, but I said I don't have mezzes. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't matter if we don't have mezzes. Yeah, we're on early today. I'm on vacation. Technically, vacation started yesterday, but it was my birthday. So I was celebrating. I don't know my way around, so probably best you lead anyways. Okay, that's fine. I'll lead. Wait. Why am I looking at feet right now? Fine. I didn't want to be a fairy any longer anyways. Oh, the good news is I could actually start using Expel Undead spells. Let's go. I can actually start using my mana, guys. It's slowed down a little bit. I mean, we're only getting like anywhere from 3 to 6% a kill. Belated birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. We're getting 6%, but we're killing way faster. And I get to work on nuking. What's not to love about that? I'm going to be a cleric specializing in evocation just for you elsewhere. By accident or design? By design, totally. This is planned. Jump into the water. You see where I'm going over here? This is the way. Okay, cool. Okay, why did I randomly get interrupted? Because video game, that's why. See, these guys are a little bit higher level. We're working our way up to the high level stuff. Nothing like staring at a little werewolf ass, I guess. Do I have the group haste at 54? Oh, you do have the group haste at 54 weight. Nice. That's going to be awesome. That's going to help a lot. Plus, are you already using... Yeah, you're already using the Hymn of Restoration. Is that the mana regeneration one, too? Is there? There's actually somebody else fighting here. That one is 55, half scroll. Okay, cool. There's people fighting here. Yeah, this was definitely the play. With the tank merc and a DPS merc. And I can just nuke to my heart's desire here. I think I have a better nuke pretty soon, too. Word of Healing. Ooh, we got Blessing of Temperance now. Look elsewhere. There's unrefutable proof. I'm using spells. Using weapon you gave me. Probably Mace of the Ancients. And Equipanus. Or the skull one. It looks like one from Lucklin. Blackout. Oh, yeah, Lucklin, right? That's got to be a Lucklin. Yep. The random cold damage on it, though. I don't think I can really melee from here. That's fine. I can nuke from here, though. Hey, Conscript. Thanks for the follow, man. 46. I saw you more than once, so I follow. Well, thanks for coming along more than once, man. I was lurking in some other streams earlier. I saw other people chat in some other EverQuest streams. It's nice to see some frequent visitors. I think I should have a better undead spell for expel summon. That one is 47. One more level. Hey, what's up, Grim? How's it going, dude? Is someone chilling over here? I don't want to mess with this guy's spawn, so let's just go back here. I don't think we're going to be high enough level to really do anything over there yet. Do we have anywhere else we can go back here? We're going to run out of stuff to kill really quick, though. I think we're going to have to go into the high level 50 stuff to find things to kill. Don't think there's really anywhere else we can go right here. We're just going to have to go up to the high level stuff. We'll just kill this one and we'll go up the ramp right here. Oh, these guys aren't dead. Yeah. I don't want to fight the golems anyways. I can't really use my big nukes. Think it's time to give Effie a legit try? Let's do it, man. Join us. Elsewhere, I went up the ramp, by the way. Oh, there's somebody chilling out over here. Jesus Christ. How many fucking people are here right now? How dare there be other people in my MMO? I've done Necro to death, but I'm comfortable with it up to 60. Could I just do a Beast Lord as an alternative? Honestly, it's going to be a little bit harder at first. And it's not quite as effective as soloing. But it's still pretty good at soloing, especially if you're using a mercenary and you're just moloing. Was the Hamjack guy right? It's either SK or Necro out of the gate for the best starting experience? No, that's definitely not right. I'll 100% disagree with that. They both are pretty good, but you have tons of other alternatives that are really effective. They might be much easier to solo with in like the late end game, but I'll disagree with that. Here, let's just jump right here. Just jump off right here. What are you recommending? I mean, if you wanted to do Beast Lord, any of the pet classes, Conscript, I would 100% recommend. You're going to have a better time in the pet classes in the mid to late game because of how effective the pets can be. If you're looking to go like a pure melee class, you're going to have a really rough time. But Beast Lord is good because the pets end up being pretty effective too. Dark Elf Necro God tier race and class. Yeah, in all honesty, man, it's hard for me to say like what I'd recommend because it really depends on like what you like for your play style. Just done Necro so much, yeah. It really just comes down to your play style. What level are you guys now? I'm like 46. Elsewhere is 54. Okay, let's see here. The hands and stuff like that, they're not undead, so I can't nuke them, unfortunately. Here we go. Here's our undeads. Okay. Then I get my better undead nuke. Maybe I'll actually get below like 90% mana. Nuke. Okay, let's see what this one does. Aw, dude. That's not undead. That's summoned. Never mind. What does this button do? What button? I'm over here excited because I think I gotta get a new nuke finally I can use for these guys, but it's for summoned. That's what you get for trash talking F9. I'm sorry, it's just a garbage game. What can I say? Looks bad, feels bad, plays bad, must be bad. Know what I mean, Vern? I cannot express how completely incorrect you are about this. No, it's all good. It's funny because it's still a good game. It's still a good game. It's not on my list for like my favorite Final Fantasy games. You smell like spoiled sauerkraut. That's like the most German insult I think my German heart has ever experienced. Well, lol, middle one, pull left next. Okay, got it. Got it. Pull middle one. You got it. Over here. There we go. Best kitty race didn't even have to buy a mask. But is the kitty race even good though? That's the thing. Here, you be cat and I can be mouse. There we go. Always like sneak and safe ball, and it's not so useful as bard, as they get both by class. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I guess I never really think of like the racial innates aside from just frontal stun immunity for a ogre. What's up, Beard? How's it going, man? At work? Aw, feels bad, man. Got plenty of time to come. Well, my shift tomorrow is even a half day, so you won't have to do much. It's ironic that it's kind of funny you say that. I'm gonna be at uh, I'm gonna be going to watch a movie anyways at Regal. I got to see Twisters finally. You'd think for somebody living in Oklahoma that that would have been like on my to-do list, like when it first dropped. I'm excited for it. Saw Twisters last weekend at the drive-in movie theater. Oh, dude, that's like probably the best way to see it. A lot of throwbacks to Twister. It was great. I heard it's good. Yeah. Hearing a lot of good things about Wolverine and Deadpool. Oh man, I'm so excited. I booked tickets. That's gonna be like my birthday celebration. Me and my best friend and his wife. We're gonna go watch Deadpool versus Wolverine. I'm gonna stop and look at some comic books. My buddy even got me a Dragon Ball Z figurine that I thought was too expensive, that I would never buy for myself. So I've been able to nerd out the last couple of days. Not a big Deadpool fan, even though I've never seen the movies, but Wolverine. Oh, you've never seen Deadpool? I genuinely liked him. It's kind of crazy that it's been like 6 or 7 years since the last Deadpool even came out. I liked him. I've always liked Ryan Reynolds as an actor, though, so I think that it was just Ryan Reynolds just being even more over the top. Movies are great. Ryan Reynolds does a great job. Yeah, he took the success and the fame and really ran with it. Because I think he even owns not like a distillery, but I think he owns like a whole whiskey line or something like that. If I'm remembering correctly. Gin, yeah. Aviator Gin, yeah. A UK football club too, I think. UK football, so soccer? The dudes in the booty shorts? No, football? Yeah, soccer. Mwaha. Grr. That's one of the best parts about having so many people watch who are like all over the world and not just the U.S. Good old football, soccer. Song swap after this mob. Hey, no, what are you swapping to? Some something beneficial, I hope. 48. I think I only got up to level 50 spells. I didn't plan to keep leveling this persona, really. Oh, 55. Congrats, dude. I love the fact that this is the level 60 hot zone. So we're basically just going to be good to stay here until 60. Veksar is such a amazing zone. Should have mana regen and healing song now. Oh, sweet. Yeah, 146 combat regeneration now. Okay, I'm tired of the mouse noises now. Oh, it's a hand, boy. Elsewhere, if you want to keep pulling. I'm just responding to a text message real quick. Oh, those guys are going to be a little bit too high level for us. Let's go back here for now. Think we went through there. Here we go. We'll be okay as long as we get singles. Well, I mean, if you're lull pulling and stuff like that, I think we'll be fine. But a lot of those, like, there's even guys in the side room that will get up to like 63 there. And if we need to, we can always jump over the ramp back there to get back to the very entrance. Okay, let's see here. I always get lost in here. Oh, this little area. Zone in general. How do you think I got my name? Oh, yeah. Trust me, I know. Good old Blessing of Temperance incoming. Here we go. We can always go try the high-level guys. Well, I mean, I guess we're actually doing pretty good against these, and these are like 57. Guess it doesn't matter too much. Let's see. Over here should be a long... No? You seem good. Mostly yellow to me. Should be a big long hallway. Oh, here we go. No, we already looked at these. Have no Songblade or Rapier, though. Gave the last one back. Oh, here. I've got both of those, actually. I can hook you up with both those. Just one is fine. Don't need both unless they stack. No, they don't stack, but you can use both of them just because they're both pretty good stats. I think Rapier would be your best bet because of the damage that you can do with it versus Songblade, because Songblade is just like 22-20 and Rapier is 27-19. So it's the same song that you can cast, but it's way better damage. So I'll give you the Rapier if you just want to use it with your Mace the Ancients, and you'll be pretty good with damage. Okay, let's go down here. Clickable at 65. Yep. Rapier is Gates of Discord, so it's still clickable at 65. Wait, where'd our mercenaries go? Oh, here they come. I'll let you pull these if you want to try lull pulling. I'll let the bard do bard things. Yeah, this guy's resisting a lot of stuff. It says up to 60-bit redcon resist apply. Okay. We'll be fine. Oh, well. My stun only works on creatures up to 55, and we're clearly out of our zone for that. There's one behind you, so we gotta be careful. I'll try not to use my stun, because we'll just knock him back. Yeah, these are 63. Just a few levels higher, man. Mobs to east and next. Yeah, those are the ones I was worried about, because they're basically like right on top of each other. But really good EXP though. I mean, 7% at this level range still, with 2 mercenaries out. This is crazy. I can't nuke fast enough to keep my mana down. First world problems, it is. Just casting, casting, casting. That's a good first world problem, though. Could always take gear off if you have too much mana regen. What, this isn't a stripping stream? Oh, there we go. That used a little bit of mana. Let me just keep casting Blessing of Temperance over and over again. Otherwise, we'll never get to level Meditate up. Nice. We love a good single pull. You can lull 2 of the 4. Even if we have a couple, I think we'll be fine. Honestly, are you using an apprentice tank or a journeyman? Because that's going to be like the only thing. And he's tanking like he's a journeyman, so... Okay, yeah. The med skill's pretty high already. You should quit while you're ahead. True. Yeah, what is it? 21? My med's 21 and I'm level 49 already. Should be like 260 at this point. The only thing is these guys just resist everything. Two down, two inside still. No worries. The room up top right here might be a little bit of a problem, but meh. I'm not worried. Worst case scenario, I've got a drunkard stein here. I can just nope the fuck out immediately. I can't imagine that being a problem with like 15k HP though. Nice pull. Very nice pull. LOL is useful. You never use it. What's LOL? Have you heard the Zelda series by Mikkel Game Chops? It's more drum and bass, but I like it. I don't think I've heard that. Is it on Spotify? I can always find it. Let's pull this up. Favorite Zelda theme song and see if you like it. Zelda. Zelda and chill. Wait. Oh yeah, dude, I already have one of these in my playlist. Yeah, I already have one of these on my playlist. I thought the name seemed familiar. Oh, here. I'll let Bard do Bard things before I just charge in. That's the album cover. Yeah. Yeah, I've got this on my playlist actually. Yeah. Good recommendation. My wife is a Zelda fan, but me not so much. I think for me, it's not that I'm a fan of Zelda. It's really nostalgic because that's kind of what I grew up playing. Some of my first games I ever played, my grandmother introduced me to it. Zelda and Mario. Literally some of the first games I've ever touched. I mean, we play EverQuest, so nostalgia, hardly know her. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I will say this: nostalgia doesn't always mean that it's a good thing, for sure. And I know that that's not like the best thing to say to a bunch of EverQuesters, but because you can be nostalgic about things that aren't necessarily good anymore. They may have been good at the time. I try to separate nostalgia from like what is actually fun and good to play. Because I'll think of games that were like really fun to play at the time, but these days, if you try them, oh my god, they're horrendous. Like some of the Sub Zero games on Nintendo 64, some of the original, like even GoldenEye, like the controllers on those games are horrendous. But I'm super nostalgic for the games. Awesome experience at the time, but things like I would never want to go back and do again. Remember trying to play Super Mario on Nintendo and I quit real quick? Yeah, the controllers and stuff are just oof. Don't know how I managed to play it as a kid. It's so hard now. Same with Mortal Kombat 1. Yeah. And like the Nintendo 64 controllers that have like three handles to hold on to, so you're constantly like, okay, like I've got two hands. Like which one am I going to right now? Oh, Wait. The two in the south room are both 63. Cannot lol split them. Think we can do both? Yeah, we can do both. We can pull both. Oh, well, you got one anyways, so that's just a pro puller right there. That was blind luck, to be honest. No. You just take the credit, man. Hey, it's that guy you are. Happy post birthday. What's up, Steak? Happy post birthday to you, since you're like a day ahead of me. How's it going, man? Not sure about you, but I had to get the high mileage oil for my knees. Dude, I feel amazing. I went to the doctor today, and like high blood pressure and stuff runs into my family, and I was really overweight for a while. But after all the weight loss and everything, my blood pressure is officially below 120 for the first time since I was a teenager because of how much better shape I'm in now. So I actually even get to get off my blood pressure medication in like the next 6 months if it stays this way. The doctor was like, "We're not going to take you off of it yet, but we're going to end up weaning you off of it if things work out." So room's empty. Oh, we got repops down here. Mine hovers around 120, 70, over 74 pre coffee. Because mine was like 150. It was like consistently like 150. And then with blood pressure medication, it would stay around like 140, 135, but it was consistently 150. And then I've lost, you know, to be exact, I've lost like 97 pounds. And today was the first day that I've been back to the doctor since then. Had a friend who had his over 200 consistently in stroke range but didn't have insurance at the time. Oof. That was my roommate too. My roommate went to the doctor for it was a PCP visit, and he went in and they took his blood pressure and it was like 220, and they were like, "We're taking you to the emergency room right now." They were like, "You're either leaving by ambulance or someone's coming to pick you up to take you to the emergency room right now." And it's funny because now he never wants to go back to a primary care physician just because every time he's worried he's going to be taken to the emergency room. It's like, that's why you fucking take care of your health in the meantime, dude. But yeah, it felt really good, man. Now I'm just waiting on getting the blood work back and everything just to confirm like liver usage and all that good stuff. All that should be back in normal range. Hopefully, no longer pre diabetic, all that good stuff. Blood vessel damage caused him to have stage 2 kidney disease, which in turn led to the company that he works for getting insurance for employees. Oh, damn, dude. 7 stream. 7 for the month of July. I know you were really busy there for a while, man. 7 streak is still good. Still good. Have you had a chance to play any of Endwalker? Not Endwalker, but Dawn Trail yet? Should be able to flip between these 3 rooms, the east and above. Yeah, I think if at this rate that we have, because these guys have like an 8 or 9 minute respawn timer, I think. Picking it up next week. Let's go. It's so good, man. I still haven't even finished the MSQ yet, and my buddy is telling me that the raids are like WWE themed, and he's already been running, not experts, but extremes. So hopefully I'll be getting some stream action on that pretty soon. Getting out of my previous job depression rut, I think. Hey, I know how that is, man. FF14 raids are fun. They are. They're so good. There have been no raids that have topped how much I like the level 80 raids. AFK while this and neck can be soloed. Okay. Uh, the Endwalker raids, not Endwalker, I'm sorry. Endwalker raids were cool, but the Shadowbringers raids is what I really fucking enjoyed because they were all very like Final Fantasy VIII themed. Even the music was Final Fantasy VIII themed. FF14 is fun, period, yeah. It is. I wish I could get more people to group up and play with me on it. Like on a consistent basis like I get for for EverQuest. Stormblood raids that were FF6. See, I know a lot of people like the Stormblood raids, but I prefer the Alliance raids for Stormblood. What server you're on? I just moved to Kraken Conscript because it's a new world and you get like the new world bonus. You're on Mateus. Yeah, I wanted to move to Kraken just like I said because it's the new world bonus and I knew it was going to be like really made like there were going to be a lot of population issues. I would static, co-heal, and tank probably, but I haven't done Savage Extreme content at level. I haven't either, Stake, so I'm not looking for that. I'm just looking for people to play with. Something like Friday night. Friday night FF14 would be phenomenal. That would be a lot of fun. A consistent, like, one night a week FF14 crew would be really fun. Even if we just, like, just fuck around and hit some stuff that's not extreme savages, doing roulettes and stuff like that, that would be a lot of fun. Just like hop in Discord and hit some stuff. It would be really nice to have something consistent like I have for EverQuest. Is cross data centers travel still restricted? I don't know. That I don't know. I don't know if the population issues have kind of leveled out yet. Because it got so bad that Kraken, that's a brand new world, even became congested because of all the people traveling from other servers just to be able to play. They paused them because of the expansion. Yeah. Uh-oh. We got 3. Elsewhere! Elsewhere! Hail! Yeah, it became congested even on Kraken as a brand new server, which is crazy because if you level a new character, level 1 to 90, you literally get like 3 times the amount of EXP. Leveling a new character? Oh, no. This is Persona. Squirrels. This is my Cleric Persona. This is like level number 1170 something for this character. I'm on level 51 on Kraken, still doing 30 MSQ. Oh, you're on Kraken as well, Tuma? Clerics can use swords. Technically, they can use maces, and I think they can use some swords, but it's just a weapon graphic. I leave you alone for 2 minutes, yeah. Listen, it was, to be fair, it was only 1 and then 2 spawned. I've been playing very casually, though. We'll be fine. This thing's already about to die. That's awesome, Tuma. I didn't know you were starting on Kraken as well. Just make sure you stay up to date on job quests for the level of the... Yeah, make sure you have your job stone, because you get that at level 30. Warrior was my first main. Same here. I did it because my group convinced me into it. There were 4 people. There was me and 3 other people that were playing together, and they convinced me to do the tank. You don't need a healer in level 90 dungeons. Yeah, warriors are kind of OP. Look at that. Look at that tank merc. Just destroying it still. Maybe 80. I forget which level they get the massive self-healing for DPS mitigation stuff. What is it? Home Gang? Where their HP can't go below what the enemy they're facing's HP is. Something like that. Yeah, man. If we could have a consistent group of people, even just a couple of us, playing Friday nights or something, not home gang, that almost never works for me. It's some defensive that lets every damage you do heal you for a potency of like 400 on a 25-second cooldown. Okay, yeah. It's been like my warrior's like level 50 something. As a matter of fact, we might switch over and hit some Final Fantasy 14 here in a little bit. I'm loving EverQuest right now, but I also really need to hit my dailies and stuff. I'm trying to level Scholar. Basically, you wall to wall and go from 1 HP to max each time you AoE. Tank is going to be one of the next things I level. I think I'm going to level Gunbreaker next, to be honest, because Gunbreaker is so fun. And it looks cool because I got the Shadowbringers relic graphic. Gunbreaker has too many buttons. Dude, no. Viper has too many fucking buttons now. Viper has more buttons than every other class right now. I was playing Gunbreaker for the past 2 expansions. It's so fun. Was my second main tank when I was still... And it looks so cool, man. It makes me feel like Squall from FF8, which is still my favorite. I even have the Squall outfit. It's so fucking cool. You guys are going to make me have to switch over to FF14 in a little bit. I was hoping Mister was going to play with me. He kind of bowed out for a little bit. I'm sure he's just been busy with real life stuff. Friend confirms that as long as you're not going to Aether, you can cross data center travel again. Let's go. Well, I'm not on the Aether, so if you ever come to Mateus server, you should let me know. I'm the free company lead. We do multiple events a week. Really? I mean, that would be awesome to come check out, man. I don't mind traveling. Especially if it's like to play with people. Let's go. Raids, Wondrous Tales, Gold Saucer, dailies, mount farming. We don't do Savage, though. I'm not looking for stuff like that. I'm just looking for people to play with, man. It's the same thing as like as EverQuest here. I'm not looking to group up and do the top end content. I'm just looking to play with people, man. All that stuff, because there's so many things I haven't had a chance to do. Like, I've done a little bit of mount farming. I haven't done any Wondrous Tales. Or, no, well, sorry, I've done some Wondrous Tales. That's a little book stuff, right? For level and EXPing. There's a lot of extremes and stuff I've never touched, though. You should come to Primal Exodus. Our free company's pretty open about being able to enable buffs as long as you ask if someone doesn't need one. Like food buff. My thing is right now, I just don't want to go to a congested world. Being on a new world like Kraken, like, I don't mind traveling to and from, but I wouldn't be able to move to one permanently. I didn't do any Wondrous Tales until post Endwalker. I also have not done any, the map farming and stuff like that. The treasure maps. Started doing all the side quests. I've been wanting to get into crafting as well. Okay. So what kind of EXP are you getting elsewhere? I should probably use lesson. Actually, I'm gonna pop that now. Sent a DM. Oh, on Twitch. Oh, I see it. Yeah. Zero pressure, just know it's an option. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate the offer. Even if it's just something where I can like travel over and group up with you guys, that'd be fun. Can you do cross world free companies? Or is that just link shells? Only cross world link shells? Okay. Why does Elsa's Merc show is just two swords? It's because I've got other groups' mercenaries turned off. One of my settings is I typically turn off other people's mercenaries. There you go. Didn't know that was a thing. Yep. It reduces lag in a lot of the main zones. Not that I ever really get lag, but POK and guild lobby can be kind of frustrating because you'll get like random lag spikes and jittering. If you turn off pets, mercs, and players, it reduces everything by like 150%. And I think it kind of looks cool because it makes everyone look like shadow men. Even if you're using new graphics, it turns everybody else into shadow men. I have to keep that in mind. Yeah, it really, really helps. I've got a really beefy computer, but EverQuest is still an old game that's not super optimized. How do you turn it all off? Go to Alt O for your general options and go down to hide players down here. You can hide players, pets, and mercenaries. Just click and go to all. Or you can do like all in non-combat zones. You got a few different options to play with. But and general and all the way down. You're welcome. That was something I discovered a few years back, and it's game breaking as far as I'm concerned because I don't know what servers you guys play on, but depending on where like the pile is, the buff pile where people chill AFK, like if you go to lobby on Variana V, it's a jitterbug fest. Like you're just like just trying to turn to look at things, but if you turn all players and pets off, it's still a little laggy, but it only drops my frames like 15. as opposed to dropping down to like 10 frames, 10 FPS. It's dropping it down to like 45. Povar for me, but I'm thinking about starting over on FE. You should join us, Squirrel. Dude, if you come over, man, I'll hook you up with some gear. I've been working on my leveling guide that's all the way up to level 105 right now. It's a leveling guide if you're really twinked, that is. If you're not twinked, I'm still working on that guide. Doing the mine tutorial, yeah. Starting over fresh can be really hard. Can't be worse than P99 TLP. Oh no. Everything is just going to throw gear at you. Have a 125 SK, 125 Bard, and 100 Shaman. I might start joining you all on Personas. Let's do it, man. What me and Elsewhere are doing here, it's always open for other people to join. We normally have a third person, Ominous, here with us, but he's at work. Thanks, V. I'll let you know when I come over. For sure. I've got... Oh, we're killing too fast now. We can always pull from outside, too. I've got roughly... are you in the East time zone? I'm in Central. I'm in Oklahoma. East Coast, best coast. Well, Central isn't a coast, so I can't really say it's best coast. Central time, best time. We're at the point where Cleric is really going to start slowing down pretty soon because it doesn't matter how good my damage is, it's still just Cleric damage. Unfortunately. What? Stupid target. I think that's all the important ones. Are personas only real money transactions, or can you get them with loyalty points? You cannot get them with loyalty points, unfortunately. You can get them with the marketplace points, if that's what you're talking about, the ones that you get every month, the 500 tokens. Welcome back, Steak. You can get them that way. You can also buy them with platinum in game if you have enough platinum, because people will sell tradable personas from the premium and the friends and family edition. Better than the left coast. Yeah, I know a lot of people are Eastern time zone gamers that come into chat. Elsewhere, I'm not gonna lie, one of my favorite reasons of playing with you, aside from the fact that I'm playing with somebody, is the fact that you'll manage all the advanced loot junk. I hate dealing with that. He's just using you, Else. It's true. I'm using him for a sexy accent. We're definitely killing faster and faster as we're going. I like this. Here pretty soon my mercenary will actually, like, not be junk. 52. I'm pretty sure by now I should have a better Yelp. Word of the Divine. Huh, that's cool. I love a good extra damage shield. Advanced loot gets easier the longer you're in a zone. Pain in the ass for the first 20, but okay as it goes on. Yeah, once you have everything checked to, like, always, never, all that good stuff. Do you have that reverse DS spell yet, or is that Hammer Pet? Or that Hammer Pet? I don't think I grabbed either one of those. I think that they're both in the 50s that we get those. It's been so long since I've done a Cleric. Elsewhere, do you know what level the Cleric gets those spells? Like the reverse damage shield and also the summon pet? 56, 58? Okay. Dude, Elsewhere, you should finally love the VODs. You're not going to have long periods of muted silence. Reverse DS somewhere in 50s, but never really used it. Well, once I get it, I'll start using it. I'm pretty sure I should have, like, Yalp 4 by now, too. Oh, here. I know what we need to do. Now we got the cool hammer graphic. I don't know why I hadn't been using that. Advanced loot is life, but as a former Necro main, it gave me something to do in groups. That's fair. Dude, when can I finally start, like, critically nuking? Let's see here. Destructive Fury. 55. Okay. No, wait, no. That only increases how much damage they do. I don't remember what that one's called. Are you sober? Godsend for boxers? Yeah, dude, I'm sober. What's up, pool boy? I feel amazing, man. I got a bill of clean health and everything from my doctor this morning. One of the best birthday gifts I could have given myself. I actually couldn't go too crazy yesterday, specifically because I knew I was going into the doctor this morning. I planned that on purpose. He shouldn't be. Actually, now that the doctor stuff is done, I can actually kind of party. The party itself is going to be like Saturday, like once all the friends and everybody are off work. Only as a crazy person would stream during off hours while doing a partner push. Eh, I'm not concerned. It's not going to make any difference for me whether I hit partner or not. The extra bonus for being partner and, like, partner plus and stuff like that only really comes into effect if you're getting like 1,000+ subs every single month. Being a small-time EverQuest streamer and like a little bit of variety here and there, I'm happy with where I'm at. I've been obsessed with Rogue and Paladin Antique. Let's go. What's the address I need to show up for Saturday? I lost my invite. Pool boy, as long as you bring stuff to actually play pool, you're welcome to come along. Making money streaming is easier than making a living streaming. Yes, 100%. Realistically, for me to be able to get what I would be considered a living that I could survive and cover my bases, it would legit have to be about 1,000 subs a month. That's just subs. That's not including like if there were donations or ads or anything like that. And that's a long ways away, if ever. Because Twitch takes half, right? Queues are always in the car. I never know when some chump might want to gamble. True. I make 10K a month pre-tax benefits. I definitely don't make that much. My base salary and bills and everything like that, or my base bills each month, would would come out to somewhere around 2,200 a month. So if I could make at least 2,200 a month, I honestly would rather work a job and stream as a hobby than ever stream as a job. I would love to stream as a job, conscript 100%. Because I have a lot of stuff that I think would be really fun. I just kind of do what's convenient and what I know I can do whenever I have a little bit of stream time. Because most of the time, I can't even really stream during the week. I can, but it's for like 2 or 3 hours. And I don't want to be one of those mindless streamers that just kind of boots up stream and I'm sitting here kind of mumbling to myself, not really talking about anything. Like I'm not really engaging with chat. I'm not doing anything. Hey, Day, thank you very much, man. Hobbies are fun. Jobs take the fun out of hobbies. Nah, I think I'd be able to do it just fine as far as like actually having different content to play. Because I would go almost like full blown like Dark Souls speedrunner and like horror game streamer. See, Steak, you make in the vicinity of about 70K more a year than I do. Happy birthday. Thank you. Squirrels, thank you. But I also, one, don't have any kids, and two, I live in Oklahoma City. So, your disposable income is more than I will ever have. Exactly. I think streaming would be perfect for me as well. What's with the sexual harassment guidelines post V? Because I got a big notification update that they updated their sexual harassment guidelines. Smog City, America. Yeah, there was like a big update about sexual harassment guidelines. If you don't mind me asking, what do you do for a living? And I without going into too much detail, squirrels, I work in medical billing. They think we're sexually harassing V. To be fair, everyone comes into chat and calls me a bitch or a bottom or something along those lines. So it could be considered as sexual harassment. Could be, but I'm not that type of person. Wendy's? No, I worked at Wendy's like 14 years ago. Power bottom? Dude, if you're going to do something, do it good. That's all I'm saying. Mama didn't raise no quitter. But no, squirrels, just to kind of give you an idea, I work with a lot of insurance, and I also work for an attorney's office. So what we all need to do is say, "What up, bitch?" when we first enter stream. You guys can only say that whenever I get a camera and it's pointed directly at my tits and they're squeezed together. And I can just the entire stream is me giggling and reacting to like not safe for work memes and stuff. And I can talk about how I'm a real gamer. 10 streak day, let's go. I had to travel to Tulsa for work once. I only go to Tulsa every couple of years, and it's mostly just for a concert. Whenever I get a chance, I'm gonna go back to POK at some point and pick up some new spells. You can't be streaming. I'm still at work. What's up, Ominous? Sorry, buddy. At least you this way you don't break your streak. I've done tons of productive stuff today. I cleaned a whole lot more. I've got my whole new desk set up. I've got a new mouse. Almost bought a new keyboard, but my old mouse kept on like glitching, and now I've got one of those MMO gamer mouses because I've got like 12 buttons on the side. So maybe I can finally click buttons in FF14 without using my mouse. 9-hour drive to OKC, I can make that. Well, come on down, pool boy. Let's go. So how was the whiskey? Um, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan, Day. Razer Naga? No. I will never do another Razer mouse double. I had 3 Razer mouses in a row, and I'm a huge Razer fanboy. But the quality control during the pandemic just took a nosedive with Razer, and I had to replace like 3 mouses in a row in a 9-month period. So this is actually a Corsair. I got a Corsair mouse that's got like 12 buttons. I think I've only been to Wyandotte, Oklahoma. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Oh yeah, no, it was disgusting day. Me and my best friend's wife both pointed out to my buddy Cody that the whiskey that he got smells like uh uh markers. Like if you ever taken like a cap off a marker and like stuck it right next to your nose, that's what it smelled like. I think I have the Naga. That's MMO Razor Mouse. Had it for 3 years. I just had horrible luck. Double. And like I said, I'm a huge Razer fanboy. Like I used Razer mouses, Razer keyboards. I'm still using my Razer like 27-inch monitor that was like $800 in 2020. I used that for Twitch chat and everything like that. I'm a huge Razer fanboy. Just get a Microsoft trackball mouse. You'll never go back. Gross. Northeast corner, where they have, or at least to have Oklahoma D-Day paintball event every year. So that yeah, that's like up by Broken Bow, Broken Arrow, Tulsa. You gonna run out your lesson? Yeah, I've got 8 minutes left on my lesson. I have 14 plus Razer items hooked up to my gaming laptop. Yeah, like I love Razer. I'm not, I'm not against them at all. It's just the mouses that I got were horrible QC. They kept breaking, and like the right click, because I use it so much in games, would start to break or it would malfunction. Corsair M55. It's funny because I felt kind of like a boomer. I was just in Best Buy this morning. I showed up right when they opened at 10 o'clock, and I walked in and I walked straight back to all the keyboards and mouses. And I must have spent 30 minutes like handling each of their different mouses and keyboards, just kind of figure like which ones I like. Because I'm a keyboard snob. Like, so if I click on a keyboard and it's a super tactile, like loud clicky, I'm like, nope, nope. So I was over there for like 30 minutes, like clicking all the mouses and clicking all the keyboards. I use the trackpad on my laptop like a barbarian. Ugh. You mean the laptop clit? Or like the old clit that used to be like in the middle that you could use for your mouses. Why does it sound like Silent Hill? I do have a Silent Hill track on here. This is like it's like a chill song. I've used a keyboard Model S Ultimate for 11 years now. This keyboard that I'm using was labeled as this is the quietest keyboard in the world. It's a Varmillo. It's like $160. It's a 70% keyboard. It's got really quiet purple switches. No, not purple. It was pink switches. When you switch personas, does it reset your buffs? Yes, it does, Squirrel. Black switches, yeah. Like, I used to be all for the loud clicking, but once I started doing videos and streaming, I would have people who would come into stream or who would watch my videos and be like, yo, what the fuck is with the clicking? I actually kind of enjoy the clicky clicky, but like I said, I had people who complained about it too much because they could hear it. It was literally just like, as I'm just over here clicking away, because I type pretty quick. I like playing with pink switches. I'm sure you do, Day. I'm sure you do. No mechanical keyboard clicky clicky. I thought it was pink and black keys. No. I'll even take a picture of like what it looks like right now. Use some cheap, small manufactured keyboard for everything except work. No, dude. For me, I've got another custom keyboard that looks like mint chocolate chip ice cream. It's white around the edges for the case, but the keys are like blue. They're light blue and dark blue, so it looks like mint chocolate chip ice cream. It was, I want to say, $240 from WASD keyboards. I didn't like the switches on it because there's way too much pushback on them. You actually have to use a little bit of effort. It's kind of exhausting to click the keys in. But this one, it's just super sleek and quiet. I don't think you guys have ever heard me click on this keyboard because it's just super quiet. And my mic is right next to my keyboard. Already about to hit 54. Sweet. What type of mint chocolate chip ice cream are you eating that's shades of white and blue? Day, I swear to God, I will fight you. New game, quiet keyboards are certain color software. Yeah. Beforehand, okay. My favorite other keyboard I was using, it was a Razer Huntsman Mini. It had purple linear switches, and that was so fucking good to use. Oh my god, it felt good, it sounded good. But using a mini keyboard sucks because you don't have your F keys. Mint chocolate chip is green with chocolate. I swear to God, Day, I will actually fight you. Arguing with me about my mint chocolate chip ice cream like that. Meth chippy means we all know it's light green and dark brown or black. I'm reporting Twitch to, we're reporting all the Twitch for sexual harassment again. My mods are teaming up on me. Now I want ice cream. What's up, Cyrano? Doing well. How was the birthday? May I friend you on EverQuest? Absolutely, Conscript. Hit me up, man. Look at some tasty whiskey. Okay, so the birthday was it was a great time, man. It was the best birthday I've had in years. 100% the best birthday I've had in years. Just got to pay all mods currently in chat $20 each to stop teaming up on me. Incoming. Oh, we're going to have to. I got antsy, so I pulled one from outside. $20 barely covers Netflix in 2024. It actually doesn't even cover the best version of Netflix. Did you guys know that? Netflix now is like $25 for the top end version. Japanese whiskey is too much like scotch for me to like. Was there a midget stripper jumping out of a birthday cake there? No, that's the actual party that's supposed to happen Saturday. The birthday itself was really fun. Remember when Netflix's selling point was to share with your friends Pepperidge Farm remembers? I do. I do. And remember whenever Disney Plus said that they would never do it and they bashed them for doing it? And then they saw Netflix's numbers go up and they were like, wait a second, maybe we should do that too. I actually just resubbed to Netflix so I can start watching Supernatural again. Now that now that I've gotten past the trauma that was the Supernatural finale in 2020, I'm gonna start rewatching it again. We canceled everything but Hulu because it's all ridiculous. I still have so I have YouTube Premium, Netflix, and Prime. Oh, and Disney Plus. Fuck, I have 4 of them. I should probably stop that pretty soon. Netflix, Hulu, BRB, Crunchyroll, Paramount, Disney Plus, Prime. Okay, that's way too much. Streaming is the new cable. It is. Eventually, they're going to have a bundle for all of them, and we've gone full circle. Also, remember paying for Netflix or Prime subscription so I didn't have to watch commercials? Yeah. That's why I also have the best version of those so I don't have to. It looks like you're playing a Channer. Almost got super excited. No, no, no. Okay. Pool boy. Not to take you from that, but I actually did buy another Persona slot so I could start Enchanter. We're going to be doing that this weekend. Supernatural is supposedly working on a new season. They've been talking about doing it for a while now for a revival, but I know that they won't because Jensen Ackles just got signed to be the lead character of a new TV show called Countdown. So he's definitely not going to be doing that. He's also going to be don't tease me. No, 100%, dude. I specifically bought a new Persona slot just so I can play Enchanter. Guess what? Chicken butt? Yeah. Guess what? Chicken butt. Yeah, but Supernatural needs to stay dead. It got really hard to watch post season 8 or 9. See, I will disagree with that conscript. I'm a huge Supernatural fanboy. But that's okay. On top of not 1 but 3 Game Pass Ultimate subs because they don't have a family plan and we use it to share make sure all 3 kids have it. Okay, see that would be really expensive. I like Supernatural a lot too, but the plot armor got too strong. I enjoyed season 15 though. I liked how each of them had an overarching goal to each of the games. You know what I'm talking about. Like 1 through 5 was the angelic Lucifer saga. 6 through I guess 9 you could technically say was like the Angel Civil Wars kind of saga. And then from that it basically just became Demon Dean and then the Jack saga, which I loved Jack as a character. I saw that somewhere recently in some article both guys were coming back and they're working on stuff in between side project. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. V is just jealous Supernatural was filmed in my city. I'm 100% jealous, man. Jensen Ackles and Misha Collins are both like my heroes. I can't wait to meet them someday. I would actually like to go meet them sometime, but the last time I was gonna buy a meet and greet pass, it was like $1,000 for a Supernatural con, and it's a great way to meet women. It might just not be the women that I'm interested in. My favorite will always be 1 through 5 because I only discovered Supernatural because I like X Files. Season 1 was awesome. It was awesome because they also had like 3 times the budget. They cut their budget substantially after that, and you could tell by the special effects. I'm into episodic mystery crime. Yeah. Well, back when it was like Monster of the Week, and each one of them was kind of like just hopping from like monster to monster. X-Files was really cool. I grew up watching X-Files and Frasier and stuff like that with my parents. 1 through 5 was awesome because I thought it wrapped up Sam's arc perfectly because it was basically like his redemption arc. The whole thing was like 1 through 5 was Sam is a bad guy. He's meant to be bad. He's born to be evil, and he literally beats Lucifer. And then after that, it kind of switches to Dean being the main character. And I like that. And then Jack basically becomes the main character. But there is one particular season that I have a real hard time watching, and I pretty much just skip every single time. 6. They didn't know what they were doing with season 6. They were like trying to revisit like the monsters or like the monster of the week kind of series stuff, and I thought it was just over the top. Elsewhere, how's the EXP for you, man? You're 59. You're already almost 60? Nice, dude. But I've been kind of absorbed with the boys for now. Also, Eric Kripke, speaking of supernatural, hit 15 like 3 pulls ago. Very nice, dude. I've been kind of obsessed with the boys. So I'll go through spurts where I'll just rewatch the show over and over and over and over again. Calling to continue spells now. Um, no, I want to hit 55 first. So I got about 44%. That way I get the whole new set of AAs. Is this the highest area? Yeah, this is as high as it goes. But there's enemies outside that we can pull. There's these guys down here. They're all about the same level. Actually, the more I think about it, the more I'm happy because I don't have to worry about going to the doctor now. I've already got that done, so if I actually want to drink today, I can. Isn't there a dragon in this zone? Yes. There is a tiny boy dragon that spawns. It's technically supposed to be a raid boss. Gonna take a short break once you hit 55. Okay, sounds good, man. Because once we get to 57, you know where we're gonna go elsewhere. Karana, yes, we're gonna go to the Karanas. Yes. Split paw. No. Yeah, it's funny, squirrels, because everyone always thought that the dragon was supposed to be a really big dragon, but it's actually kind of a tiny, tiny little skeleton dragon that spawns. It's supposed to be a raid boss. You mentioned earlier that you had a leveling guide. Where can I find that at? So it's not finished, so it hasn't been uploaded yet, squirrels, but this is going to be the closest thing to it. This leveling guide ends with the Ring of Scale. but it's still relevant for everything up to like level 110. And pretty similar to what I would recommend. This is what I used when I was getting back into the game. Like I said, granted, there are things that have changed, and my leveling guide is going to show stuff like the gear that I bought, the estimated cost of the gear. That's what you've used in the past, yeah. Like it gives you a full breakdown of how you can get 10,000 HP at level 1, and how you can have a fully decked out twinked character regardless of class. Both casters, melees, hybrids. That's like the twinked side of the guide. I haven't done a untwinked boxed guide yet. Eventually, when I can get off my lazy ass, I'll put together a 3 box with 3 mercenaries and show like the pathway that I would take, taking 3 maybe not mega twinked characters. The one thing that's mutual for all of it is once you hit like level 75, it doesn't really matter how twinked you really are. It comes down to playing with people and playing with other mercenaries. Like if you have 3 characters, 3 mercenaries, it's still going to be better than trying to play with like a quote unquote twinked character. Because you can have raid gear, like raid tier gear and stuff like that, and it's going to give you an advantage. But, oh, is that a named? It's going to give you an advantage, but twinked kind of loses its meaning after 75 because at that point you can't slap on like level 100 gear and be twinked. Not the same as putting on like level 60 gear at level 1. Oh, that is a named. Nice. And honestly, I'm going to be using a lot of the information that I've learned from elsewhere here that I'm grouped up with for that guide because he's the typical guy in chat here who 3 boxes and doesn't pay for his accounts very often. Like he'll occasionally have one subbed account and a couple of free to plays. So I'll use a lot of that knowledge that I've learned from him to explain what you do whenever you hit the 250 AA cap, like all this other stuff, like what AAs are important to get. Obviously, you don't want to auto grant and get the fucking bandolier AAs and all that other stuff. They're not going to really do you any good. And one thing that EverQuest, that Darkpaw, Daybreak, whatever you want to call them, did that was actually pretty impressive is they added additional hot zones up to level 105. Because hot zones ended at level 95, and now they're all the way up to 105. Granted, the gear that you get from it is still broken and doesn't have any stats on it, but it's still a step in the right direction. The most common problem I see from a lot of people is they'll get back to the game, they'll heroic boost a character to level 100, and they're like, okay, why do I have like 4 hotballers full of abilities? What am I doing? Where do I go? Where are the people? It's like, well, uh, you kind of signed up and just jumped headlong into the pit that is level 100 content. Typically, I'm fine 1 to 75, 85 plus. I'm completely confused. Yeah. Should have a heroic tutorial zone that's specific for each class. Something like that would be nice, Steak, but I've said in the past that one of the best things they should just do is just give us a tutorial, like a hero's journey that's from level 1 to like 105. Maybe 100, but even just 105. Just give us a new hero's journey that's completely done. It gives you broken gear that helps you solo the process. Because, like, Defiant fizzles out after level 80. Like, the elaborate or elegant Defiant stuff that's like level 80 has a third of the stats that the raid tier gear has. It's horrible. Hero's journey is great and all until you get to 65 and you can't solo anymore. Yeah. As a new player, yeah. That's why I was saying there should be something new that takes like a whole full-fledged tutorial that takes you from 1 to 100. It needs to be like Vaniki is a server. To be 100% honest, the level 1 to 100 experience should be just like Vaniki. You're so game-breakingly powerful that you can solo, and then it occasionally it gets a little bit more difficult up until you're 125, and then that's like the most difficult version of the game. It shouldn't be easy, 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 really difficult, easy, easy, easy. Because right now, like 75 to 105, 110 stretch is like the hardest batch of content for a lot of people. Also, I just hit 55. New spell slot. All right. After this next one, I'm going to teleport out and get some new spells and stuff. And I even talked with Ominous about this, but one thing I will be doing is for the trio, I'll probably be doing lots of Eldons. But in my case, take a 20 to 30-minute break, might catch up with you afterwards. All right, Else. Sounds good, man. Thanks for grouping. But I'll be doing lots of like Lost Dungeons of Norath content because it's perfect. We're going to be using a lot of that to get points for gear and stuff like that. Gear and augments, all that good shit. All right, all right, all right. Spells. Not enough squirrels, dude. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your name cracks me up, man. There we go. There's the mark of retribution we were talking about. I don't remember which of these spells stack and which don't. Isn't Temperance basically the best thing that we should be using until Ageism? I feel like it is. Stun command, that's up to... Oh, that's AoE. Temp at 40, AGO at 60, yeah. That's what I thought. Oh, here we go. There's the hammer that we were talking about earlier. We will be using Mark of Retribution because we need as much of that damage shield stuff as possible. I don't know why I called it March of Retribution. Hit points and armor class for 224. Reckoning 571. Allows your companions to absorb a portion of incoming melee damage as long. Oh, nice. Word of Vigor. We don't need an AoE. Divine Light. Okay, let's put the heal on there. Let's put the pet on there. Switch to tank. Let's see what our tank's HP is up to. So we have 16,200 and our tank has 18,900. That doesn't seem broken at all. Even with all this gear and everything I have, the merc still has more HP than me. We will put the damage shield on for this guy, actually. Okay, we're 55. Let's go to Plane of Innovation. I don't want to run all the way back out to Veksar and have to go all the way to the end of the zone. F Twitch, what happened? Oh, did it give you like a refreshing page? It was my side. Okay, I was like, am I going down? What's happening? Anytime I see F in chat, I'm like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Video player crashed or whatever. Okay. Do I have any extra potions I can claim on this guy? Surely we do. Potion, potion, potion. Potion, potion, potion. I do not. Oh, shared goblet adventure. Okay, we're not going to use that because that's for a full group. Well, that just feels bad, man. I don't want to spend any more money on this game right now. Lies. I don't wanna, but I will. How much of your birthday money have you thrown at it? None. None yet. Well, it's because I haven't had a chance to play, to be 100% honest. None. Yeah. Like I said, I actually haven't had a chance to play. Which means you spent it earlier this month making up the difference of your birthday money? No. I actually, ever since, dude, ever since Teak, I've almost spent, like, no money on this game. Because to be fair with Teak, I literally spent, like, how many chrono was it? 18 times 43. $774 on Teak. If it makes you feel any better, I still pay for 3 subs when I only need 1. That does kind of make me feel a little bit better, yeah. Not the pet. Hell yeah, dude. Wait. Ominous, I thought you were at work. Come on in, dude. I drove home. You drove home from work? Nice. Let's go, man. Let's go. Just to play with me? It's okay. I would drive home to play with me, too. He wants you to die that bad. I love that meme. That emote. It's okay. I'm 35. I wouldn't mind dying either. We're going full cleric mode here. Melee nuke, melee nuke, pet, melee nuke, melee nuke. What am I gonna eat for dinner, actually? When I got home, since I had to have blood work, I had like 2 slices of pizza. Gotta get all that blood back that they took out of me. My, oh my tongue punch is fart box. Don't ban me, Twitch. Sexual harassment here. Dude, okay. Let me add up a little bit here. Calculator. So 108, 88, 71, 55, 72, 76, 68, 125, 100, 76, 125, 77, 71, 50. I've leveled this character 1,169 times. Not bad. I got you. Oh, is this a shaman? We love us some shaman buffs. We got our damage shield, our reverse damage shield. I think we're good. Elsewhere, if you're still here, I still get to work on the one stat that I didn't put points into earlier. Conjuration, because of my hammer. Wait, why do you attack the pet? My pet who's literally doing no damage. Okay, we just gotta make it to 57, and then we can go to a fun zone. Plan of Innovation is so overdone. Get to use my Umbrasite Swarm Orb. Nice, dude. The good old group shrink. Some of those items are so nostalgic. Getting to use them feels so good. Some of the most sought after clickies from the era. Motherfucker, he killed him right away. Bye bye, Mr. Gnome. Wrong one. Yeah, we got Ominous here now, elsewhere. Now you're in a group. I expect V dead in the next 30 minutes, please. It's not that kind of a group session. Damn it. Now he just straight up bitch slaps my pet to death. That's fine. We'll just keep working on the conjuration. Got a Hammer of Holy Vengeance sitting for you at 65. I don't know, actually. I feel like I almost always have one, but I don't know if I have one sitting in the guild bank or not. I probably have one in the Dragon's Horde. Probably. Why does Merc not have Cleric buff? Oh, probably because he leveled. Anytime I level, it removes all the buffs. I forgot about that. I have to cast it every time I level. What does he have now? Yeah, he has it now. It's a glorious thing of leveling and removing all their buffs for some stupid reason. Same reason as Rogue doesn't have Circle Power, probably. Hey, my Rogue has one. Rude. We're past those times. I'll never again go without a Circle Power clicky. Never again. Get him, pet. Get him. I honestly don't even know if, like, the Mark of Retribution is doing us any good right now. 21... Oh, it is. Nice, so it's stacking with my other damage shield. That is whenever it's successfully landing. Never used it in fast-paced groups, but it does make a good pull spell. It does. Well, I mean, for me, since I'm literally horrible DPS right now, it just makes sense, I feel like. And having a infinite pool of mana kind of helps. I just can't see you being the healing type, not enough stabbing. I would love to play a healer, man. It would get very boring for a stream to watch, I feel like, though. But if I can be like Hammer Time Cleric, hell yeah. There we go. 56. Doesn't Hammer Time Cleric stop at 70s, or is it good? A lot of casters actually still melee, and I think Cleric would be one of the best ones to do so. Because all the weapons that a lot of casters end up using, the procs on those weapons are actually really beneficial for them to be meleeing while they're going. Ominous is welcome to correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure a lot of casters actually melee in the end game. That's what Malik told me whenever he was talking about he was first coming back to raiding. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, my back. Nice. Posture check for sure, man. Oh. Here, let me get some water. Self-care bundle, 100%, dude. Very much appreciated. Let me get some water. Open what sounds like a Red Bull. There's water in it. God. What are you, my doctor? I got a clean bill of health today, man. I'm celebrating. It actually made me so happy, man. When my doctor told me, like, the nurse came in and checked all my vitals and everything. I could be and you would never know. It was so awesome when the nurse came in and checked my vitals, and she's like, whoa, your blood pressure's like 119. And I was like, what? What? My IT could be a cover-up. I don't pay my doctor enough for something like that, man. I'm sorry. You would deserve way more money than what you're currently getting. It made me so happy, though. I keep talking about it just because it feels so good to have such a clean bill of health. I'll just wait to get the blood work back before I really celebrate, though. You don't pay me, your insurance does. Yeah. I haven't had to pay for anything since I got an EKG. 65 hot zone being Barren Coast makes me sad. It makes me sad, too. But that just gives me a perfect excuse to go to where I want to go anyways. B-O-T... BRB, okay. Yeah, Barren Coast is fucking garbage. As far as a hot zone, anyways. I do really need to stop talking trash about Daybreak and Darkpaw. Since I applied to be a part of the charity stream stuff, I know they're going to be watching videos and streams. I should probably stop doing that. Just kidding. All of your decisions are the best decisions. Oh, wrong way. It's our job to shut on them at certain zones. Yeah. Yeah. Just not the Karanas. Incoming probably 3. Never mind, just 1. I lied. It's a twofer. Ominous, what are your plans for the day, man? Just play EverQuest now? You want to hit some tower events? That'll take us all of like 20 minutes. Who are you grouping with? It's Ominous. I don't care. It's your world. I'm just trying to live in it. Dude, let's hit some tower event stuff. Let's switch up to the 125 content. Cleric has been fun, but I wouldn't mind playing on the rogue a little bit. Maybe hit some tower events and then get some 125 EXP or something. Assuming you even have a character that needs experience at 125, Ominous. Ooh, actually, Bard. Go slap some mobs. Slap, slap, slapping you. Dude, I'd love to play some rogue right now. Cleric has been fun, but like Elsewhere said, I want to stab some stuff. Mushroom Stamp them, also back. Welcome back. Clerics have plate and a mace. Go bash some shit in. Actually, I'm wearing robes. Is there anyone at FE who is around and wants to join us for the tower? Yeah, yeah. Free open invites for anybody who wants to join us for some 125 stuff. Purple-headed mushroom stamp. Granted, it's also in the middle of the day. Free? You mean $20 for each mod active in chat? Doing tower when I'm working? Yes, sir. I'm sorry, pool boy. I think Elsewhere, I think you could probably bring your 115 character, couldn't you? Yeah, let's go ahead and switch over. I don't think it would mess with anything if we brought Elsewhere in at like 115 or something. Let me change this stream title so people aren't like, that's not a level 1 cleric. 125 rogue, tower events. Happy to sit out if it throws a wrench in the mix. No, dude, I don't think it messes with anything at all elsewhere. Like I said, Ominous can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't mess with anything. Yep, doesn't mess with anything. Come on in, dude. Park at your usual POK spot. All right. Let me get this idiot buffed a little bit here. Elsewhere, I don't see you anywhere. How many accounts do you run? I normally just run I'll run anywhere from 1 to 6 at one time, squirrels, but I don't really actively do anything with the other 5. I just usually either have them open for DZs or Agents of Change or buffs in this case. I've got a 125 druid that I'll switch to I persona over to a 125 shaman for buffs sometimes. I've got a 120 enchanter, 120 ranger, 120 Zerker, 120 Shadow Knight. I've got in total 19 different accounts, but I'll only really keep a couple going at a time. Here you go, elsewhere. That's where you should be getting some buffs. But yeah, I don't actively do a lot of other stuff with other accounts while they're currently active. The most I'll ever do if I'm ever boxing is 3 characters at a time, just because it's too difficult. It's way too many buttons. Okay, to BRB. Okay. Elsewhere, do you have the teleport to row? Also here. No? Okay. Then your closest teleport is going to be Freeport. That will take you Freeport and then Common Lands row from there for the tower. Where is my clicky actually? Am I? Can you do the Wayfarer teleport? I mean, yeah. I guess the Wayfarer yeah, that would teleport you to South or North row. No, South row. Yeah. And you'd have to run to North row. You could do that. Dude, where is my clicky actually? There it is. I'm blind. Especially if you have like the ability to summon a Magus and you could just teleport straight to row, that would be a good spot too. Still technically free clicky. Okay. So far, judgments for this mouse. I'm a huge fan. This mouse feels very sleek, very good. Man, I kind of don't know what else to do for the rest of the day. We got some good cleric leveling. I'm like 56, almost 57. Got the tower event stuff that we can hit. I don't know what to do either. Oh, also, ominous, you'll like this. I found out another reason why my DPS hasn't been as good as it could have been. Um, I was using the protector source, the gleaming protector source, instead of the slayer source, which had like negative strength and stuff on it. Kind of a big brain move, if you ask me. I kept looking at it and I was like, dude, what am I doing wrong? Like, why is my heroic strength not as high as it could be? Yeah, I'm an idiot. Which is a well known fact, by the way. But sometimes it's nice to kind of remind myself, I guess. Is it North Row I need? Yes, I do believe so. Do we have to wait until Elsewhere is in zone to finish this? Thought he was in zone R. Oh no. We both had the same realization. I was like, wait a second, he's not in zone yet. Whereas actually is the tower, it's not on my map. It's towards the coast. So if you just go north, you'll come across it. It's literally just on the coastline. It's actually down south by the South Row Zone by the water. Yeah, what Ominous said. The other direction. I probably have or Elsewhere running and like in the completely wrong direction here. Yeah, dude, it's just down there by Lockjaw. Oops, wrong one. Not for the first time. I'm just helping you keep your namesake is all. Oh man, I've gotten so good at chugging protein shakes just for the sake of protein. Oh, not the tastiest. Not the tastiest. Shaking out the protein and drinking it, you mean? Yep. I see it, but it's levitated. There's a platform that you step on elsewhere. It's people like me why Twitch has guidelines. Indeed. Yep. I'm inside on the bottom floor. Okay, now just go up the ramp. It's the first door, yeah. It is indeed steak. He's here. Elsewhere, be prepared to be astonished at how quick this is. This should be moloable for you as well, by the way. Oh, it's also been entertaining. I've been seeing people calling to get tower gear removed from Teak. Those poor, sad individuals. This is Lorian Song. Could a 120 Necro solo this? So this was added for the Year of Darkpaw stuff, Squirrels. So any level can do this, even if you're free to play and you don't own the game, you don't own the expansion, you can do this. And a 120 Necro could definitely solo this. Thought you would say be astonished to be prepared how you could die. Okay, let me read. I thought you would say be prepared to be astonished at how quickly you die. No. No. It's super easy elsewhere. Super, super easy. It's actually kind of broken, Squirrels. Like, people are making, like, level 1 mages and leveling up to level 2 to get a level 5 pet, and you can go in and solo it. How long will this be in the game? Permanently. Even though it was introduced for this year, for the Year of Darkpaw, it's going to stay in the game. You get a currency called, let's see here, timeless tokens, and you can use that to purchase gear. Tower isn't what's hard, it's getting the keys for each floor. Yes, yeah. So like GMM, what's GMM? Keys require some tricks or a full group. I think depending on this the server as well. Plot twist, no Memorial Mountain. I think something like that, yeah. It's a mobile version of doing tower stuff. I'm okay with that. I'm not really, but yeah, they added it, and there's every single new month, there's new items, and there's new events and a new tower floor that you can go through and do. How do you get the keys for the tower? I don't remember who put some guides out for it. I know there's one guy, Aeth, Aeth, on YouTube that puts out videos that are guides. It's gotcha too. No, don't you dare. I never do tower stuff on a first date. Ooh. Only on a second date? That was event number 2, by the way, elsewhere. But yeah, basically each month they introduce a new floor. You have to go through a new keying process, and that key is what you use to access each of the missions, and each of the missions are on a 6-hour cooldown. So you can run these over and over and over again, and for every completion, you get 10 of those tokens we were talking about, and the items themselves cost like 10 tokens, or group as someone who has the key, yes. I've been staring at my game library for an hour for a nice single player to finish out my workday. A nice single player game. Is there no EXP? Yes, there is EXP. I think you get the AAs for the first time completion. The reason I'm not getting any EXP, I'm pretty sure, is because I'm maxed. I'm gonna hack Ion's account, so I will always have a key on Teak. Norland has been pretty fun. I'm trying to think like the last single player game I played. Got 2% permission at 125, which you see how quick it is elsewhere. That's kind of insane, right? A nice single player game to play. I've been looking at going through and playing Doom and Doom Eternal again. I've never played Doom Eternal, but I've been looking at playing Doom again and then going through also Doom Eternal. This orc sucks at level 60 on Teak, yeah, because of his frontal life tap. Ow. How many missions are in the tower? One for each EverQuest? No. So it's one for each month of the year, and we're on tower event number 7 is how many they've released so far. So every single month around the 15th, they drop another mission and another item that you can buy from it. It's actually kind of insane because the gear is so broken on the new server Squirrels. The gear that drops has like 10 of all stats and like 130 HP and endurance and mana and AC. So you have characters that are on Kunark as an expansion right now where warriors have almost like 5,000 HP. It's actually insane. Broken till like Luckland early pop, which we all know Kunark Valley is so boring. I think that's the thing. Like, that's why nobody cares, right? Well, I'll say nobody cares, but clearly there's a whole player base of people who are upsetty spaghetti about it. Keep in mind, it's only non-slot gear, so rings, earrings, cloaks, yeah. What's the benefit of doing this at max level? So, squirrels. The benefit of doing this at max level is this gear is non-prestige. Prestige tagged gear is gear you can only use while your account is gold status, so you have to pay to use it. This gear that you can buy, here, let me just show you. This gear that you can buy at level 125, like this. Here, let me just show you this mask. You can use this at level 125, and it's not prestige. It's actually really good. The no one EverQuest Discord is complaining consistently about it. Yeah, that's why I said nobody, and I was like, well, there's a lot of people complaining about it, but they're just the nerds. The Augs are prestige, though, but you can put them on the items, and it doesn't make the item prestige. Here, let me show you. I probably shouldn't be streaming and showing it. Because I think they'll fix it. Okay, so like, look, I have a prestige augment on this, and the item itself is not prestige, so you can still use it with the augments. It's an alternate gearing route, yes, but you don't have to pay. Like normally, stuff this expensive squirrels would be selling for like 2 million platinum, but it cost you 10. And they're each of the they sell augments as well that go into them that are like type 25 that only go into a tower gear as an extra way to make it even better. Oh, oop. Did I miss you guys? Oh, no, here we are. You could buy it for any persona too. The vendor scales to the level of their persona buying it. Yeah. It's very cool. It's actually very, very beneficial. Can I buy stuff using currency or do I need keys? You can buy it using currency elsewhere. You don't have to own the keys to buy it. You can do this at level 1. Yes, it scales to any level. So like if you do it level 1, the enemies will be like level 5. So if you use a level 2 mage, when your pet is level 5, you can solo it. Or let me rephrase that. You could probably solo it on Fear and a V. It would probably be really hard on Teak. Might be good for me to get 80 to 90 items. Yeah. It's every 10 levels. So I think that they said it's like 40, 45, 55, 65, 75, 85, 95, 105, etc. Could a level 1 get the keys though? No. You do it on a high level character and you use the keys on a low level persona. Or you just sell the keys on a free trade server. Because the keys are tradable on the free trade servers. Like, because I have one here. Yeah, the keys are tradable on free trade servers. So Teak, Mischief, and FV, you can just do the quest on a character and then sell it. As a matter of fact, God, can I spell? Anybody selling these? Oh, no one's actually selling them here. The currency is also tradable, yeah. But you'll get the gear super quick. Because like I said, they only cost 10 per run, and you get 10 per run. So if you're doing 7 runs every 6 hours, you're going to have an abundance of currency. I actually really appreciate how easy they made it. I can buy level 80 to 90 gear on my 115 for my lower level tunes. I think it Ominous, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure you have to be around that level for it to show you that stuff, right? That level. Like, so if you want to buy like level 80 something, I think you have to be on like a level 80 character. And the vendor scales. Vendor scales, yes. So it scales to the person buying it. So you would have to buy it on one of those characters. Looked up Ace videos. It looks like each store has its own key, like the broken key of Steam and Jungle and Oasis. Yes, that's what we were saying, squirrels. Each individual key, each individual floor has its key that you have to access, and you click that key every single time to access the mission. It gives you that like pop-up that I'm getting here. Ominous is clicking his key and giving the mission to all of us. And you have you can do /task time, and it tells you like what your task lockout time is. Like replay timer, 5 hours, 54 minutes. Sorry, ad playing. Oh, sorry, dude. What's up, conscript? I see you there. What do we get? What do we get? 187 was in a meeting. Welcome back, dude. Back. Sorry about that. Welcome back, dude. But yeah, each of the floors has a different key that you get. The key will let you access the mission that has a 6-hour replay timer, and each floor gives you 10 tokens for a success. So right now there's 7, so you can get 70 every 6 hours. And right now there's only 7 really viable pieces available, so you can get all your armor pieces in one playthrough. Then you just need the currency to buy the augments that come with it. And the augments are so good, man. Like where do I have one? Yeah. Crazy good stats. I have to say I really like this zone. Something I could do in a short amount of playtime. Exactly, yeah. Is there a way to make spells target myself if I'm targeting an enemy? Some spells eventually, conscript, work like that. You'll get like purple, like pink air, like pink circled spells that like whenever you cast it on an enemy, it heals or targets and affects the person that the enemy is targeting. Yeah. Yeah, they're like pink bordered. They're not yellow or red, they're like pink bordered. Like the hybrids get spells that will whenever they cast it while they're targeting an enemy, it will heal the person that enemy is targeting. The key quest scale according to the average level of the group in the group. So you can have a level 1 in your group if you want a lower level of the mobs that spawn. Elsewhere, what kind of EXP are you getting in these missions? I think he said he got 2% earlier. He's getting like 2% a pop, which at level 115 is massive for how quick this is. To give you guys an idea, EXP that you're getting at like level 115 is like 0.01% sometimes per kill. If you do this and overseer missions, you can get like 10% EXP a day, probably more. That's crazy. That's like the EXP you get from overseers. Yep. It stacks up. Speaking of, I haven't done mine in a while. Boom, 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 boom. Halfway through 115, largely due to overseer over the last 2 weeks. 115 to 120 was crazy low EXP. EXP farming was basically pointless. Had to do the missions from Terror of Luckland. Yeah, killer bunnies. I mean, at the time, that's exactly what that was meant for. And even still, it didn't give you a large amount of EXP. I think at 115 to 120, whenever no, it was 120 to like one. I think I went from 120 to 122 doing all 4 of the Terror of Luckland missions. So it's decent EXP, but it's still not very much. One thing I try to explain to people in the grand scheme of things, the reason it takes so long sometimes is because there you have a whole 2 years between a level cap increase. 2 full years between each level cap increase now. So it's not like you have a major rush. What happens when January comes around? Does the tower go back to one mission? No, I think all of them will be available. I think they'll just all be permanently available at that point. They're just not going to make any more, I don't think. But maybe they will. Maybe they'll surprise us and just make more and more and more. That'd be really cool. Maybe they'll randomize it or something. I don't know. I'm just throwing out ideas. They haven't said anything about it, though. The only thing they did say for sure is that they're not getting rid of it. But one thing that is nice, though, is even if you're getting basically crap for experience, because say you're already at level cap, you might be getting crap for experience per kill, but if you, as soon as you switch to AA experience, you're going to be getting like 2 or 3 AAs a kill. And if you're in a group like what Ominous puts out over here, you're killing like 200 enemies an hour. That's like 400 to 500 AAs per hour that you're getting. Now I know what I'll be doing while my wife's in Ireland next month. Let's go, man. One of us. Ominous, we got another couple people hooked, man. If I can get like 2 or 3 more people into EverQuest like every week, at this rate, there'll be literally dozens of us playing again. Played on test, EXP bonus made the AAs go pretty damn fast. Got like 4 to 5 AA per kill. Then switched to regular EXP and got 0.01. Yep. Dozens, literally dozens of us. Yeah, what's funny is there's a 5 AA per kill cap right now. So if you're getting 5, you're gold. Soloing on my Necromancer and Lorien's Inn, I was getting like I think it was 3 or 4 AAs per kill. Granted, it was taking me like 5 minutes to kill one, but that's still pretty good progress as far as I'm concerned, especially for soloing. And Test has 100% EXP bonus, so that's where it's kind of a win. Yeah, literally dozens of us. This is some very thick wood for a barrel. For leveling, do I just do missions once I get to Crescent Reach and follow the Hero's Journey category for achievements? That's probably going to be your best bet, Conscript, because it's also going to get you some gear as you're going, and if you're starting completely fresh with like nothing, then that's probably going to be your best bet, yeah. First 25 to 35 levels, definitely, yeah. Bow, bow, bow. We're at 218. I guess I could start giving away tower sets of gear for whoever needs it. I mean, 7 invisible slot items right now is a big win. This is the 115 stuff I got. That's actually insanely powerful for 115. That's like Terror of Luckland group level gear. And it's usable at 110. Or yeah, recommended 110, required 115. So I guess technically required 115. That's really good. Isn't that backward? Yeah, it's because of the augments. The only reason it did that is because of this specific augment. It says recommended 105 or recommended 110 because of the augment. Don't know if it's upgrades for elsewhere, just showing. Yeah. 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 Normally it's the other way around. Normally it's like required 110, recommended 115, but it's because the item itself is already required 115. It just switches around. All right. What now? Is Vendor on the bottom floor? Yes. He's all the way down here. Just don't step on a pad because it'll teleport you 3 floors up. And there's some cool weapon ornaments too. This used to be one of my favorite weapon ornaments in the game from Soul Terrace. What does the clockwork do? Oh, the clockwork. It's a mount. Looks like this. The clockwork. Oh, here. No, that's like the quest guy. He'll give. I'm pretty sure he offers quests and stuff like that. Can you port out via the paintings? Unfortunately, not. That would be cool though. If it teleported you to like each of the areas, that'd be really cool. Remember, you can buy in Personas too. Like if it doesn't show you the level 115 stuff, you can buy it. Oh yeah, yeah. Note to anyone thinking of doing the key quest, you can pick up all 7 before starting. Yeah, that's good info. Yeah, it's all 10 tokens elsewhere. That's what I was saying. Like right now, if you do all 7 missions, you can buy all 7 pieces. Here, let me give you mine. Wait, can I trade those? Whenever you're not looking at her, let me know, and I'm going to give you my tokens. 5 for some Augs. Here. That way you can buy whatever you need, and for any of your other characters too. Hell yeah, man. It should be good for you. And like I said, dude, the best part is elsewhere, it's not prestige gear. So your free to play characters can have best in slot stuff. That should replace a lot of Defiant things like 80 plus. Whenever Defiant just completely backs off and it kind of sucks. It's good stuff. Honest opinion, should I buy 115 gear or hold out for 120 or even 125? The only reason I would say to buy the gear elsewhere is if you actually plan on doing something that's that level content. If most of your time spent is going to be on that character leveling like in a grouping with Ominous and stuff like that, then there's no need for you to buy it until you get to 125, right? Happy birthday week, VV, you old fart. Thank you, Super. I appreciate that, man. How you doing? Why not buy all of it? We can run these missions every 6 hours, so we can do them anytime you want. Yeah, what Ominous says. In all honesty, especially with all the tokens that you have, you can buy all the gear you want right now to have it, and you can just replace it whenever we run the missions. Like Ominous said, we can do it literally every 6 hours. Also, great tribute value on the items too. Oh, can you actually tribute those? That's broken if that's the case. Dude, they have tribute on them. Good call, squirrels. I didn't even look at that. Thinking we got a lot of use out of set around level 80 or 90. Yep, that's fair. That's fair. Would Elsewhere get any benefit from us like running like the Terror of Luckland missions and stuff again? Or the Torment of Alias? Would I mean aside from the gear, would he get EXP if we ran those again? I know he won't get the achievement experience, but doesn't he still get some sort of EXP for running them again? Because we could just run like the Terror of Luckland, Torment of Alias, Lorien Song. If we ran those missions again, I'm sure he would get some gross low EXP. Okay, well never mind. Is the gear worth it? Or should we just go grind? We could some good Augs though, yeah. Because I wouldn't mind running the missions again. It's up to you guys though. It's something to do, and it's also some good EXP. Maybe not good EXP, but some good loot. Would Tower Gear be best bet for me at this sort of level? For those invisible slots, yes. But it's not. It won't give you stuff like chest piece, legs. Not sure how much better the Augs and Lorien Song are. Haven't played that yet, so let me show you. Like this is the dexterity augment from the Lorien Song vendor. I feel like it's pretty good. Ominous gave me a set of this no squall. Ooh. It's basically free gear, so if it's better than what you have, buy it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like Ominous said, you're gonna have plenty of tokens, so you might as well buy it. Ominous, have you done any of the death stuff yet from the emissary in the Great Divide? Because that could be fun for us. Isn't the best in slot, but it's none prestige. Yeah. It's a monster mission. Yeah. I didn't know if it's something you've ever done before or what. I think I'm actually going to go ahead and take a break real quick. Never done it because I'm too lazy to set the tunes for shrouds. No, it's all good, dude. No, that's fine. We can always check it out another time. I'm going to hop off and get some food. I haven't had really much food since my appointment this morning, so we'll be back in like an hour. I don't really have anywhere I need to be, so I will hop off for a little bit, guys. We will be back in a bit. Elsewhere, thanks for gaming. Ominous, thanks for gaming, man.